Hey, everybody. This is the one I'm looking for. Hey, everybody. Uh, it's great to be back. It's great to be back on Pokopia. So today is going to be super exciting. We're going to show off how we've reached environment level 10 on Withered Wastelands, Bleak Beach, and now also Pallet Town. And we're going to talk a little bit about what I've been doing with Pallet Town because I think it's super cool, and I hope you guys will agree with that. Um, which is going to be neat. But also, before we get into that, I just wanted to say I did actually try to do a Rocky Ridges stream on Friday. I've been super, super excited to get to Rocky Ridges and level up all my skills and be able to progress a little bit farther, including doing some more things that I want to do to improve my Pallet Town that we'll talk about. But that wasn't possible because we had some pretty serious technical difficulties. So I'm pretty grateful to everybody who kind of like pointed out how that was going. Um, and so there's a positive. It's all good though because one, it gave me another 2 days to like really overhaul Pallet Town and actually also knock out my dailies for today, so we don't have to do those in the game. But also even more than that, as I have some water to get hydrated for the stream here, it also so basically it also in fixing the things that were causing us some minor problems, I think I made some major improvements. So like actually I not only have probably fixed the stuttering and visual glitches that were starting to get more and more frequent, but also I think that I've got it to where the stream, there's almost no delay anymore. Like it's basically what I'm seeing being pushed out through the recording is pretty close to live with what I see on now my center screen of where my actual Pokopia screen is, which is pretty awesome. Um, and if anybody's curious, basically what it comes down to is the streaming device, the recording device that I'm using with the Nintendo Switch, has output to the computer. Of course, it has output to a monitor also, which is where I watch it. But it has output to the computer so that you can like record and stream it. And basically, that output needs to go into the strongest possible USB 3.0 port that's on your desktop if you're using a desktop, or your dock if you're using some kind of laptop. And the strongest port is actually usually marked with red or blue, as opposed to being colorless, black, gray, whatever. So I went in. I actually had my Switch output connected to the weakest port, or rather to a perfectly fine port, but with my weakest peripheral. So we fixed that up, and then I was playing around with it before the stream, and I was like, oh, instead of like a second and a half delay or 2.5 second delay, it's like almost instantaneous now. Like I almost don't even need to be plugged into a monitor. I could just be watching my own stream feed. It's that close to live. So I think it's going to be improvements all around. So without any further ado, let's get into it. So again, yeah, I see both of my screens, and they're pretty close to live, and I'm watching for any visual stuttering, but it seems pretty okay here. Um, let's start off by talking about my Pallet Town. We got to talk about what's happening in Pallet Town before we get into the story. Welcome to Legendary Solitude. This is my Pallette Town. Here in Pallette Town, we have a thriving industry. A sweatshop setup where 16 Pokemon litter their goods, all of which are collected in this community box for our perusal and pleasure. A few other Pokemon even work to refine and process these goods into future forms. It's all highly productive, and keeps us the envy of any humans around. We also have a few, so this is the guys who do further refinement. So Farfetch does chopping, Eevee does making bricks out of clay, or not Eevee, Flareon. We also have a thriving buffet section, where you can sit and have the wares of any of 5 currently unlocked Eevees. I need 1 more flower, and then I'll be able to get Vaporeon. And then Vaporeon will be able to join Leafeon in watering and taking care of this fresh veggie field, which is going to be a pretty big deal. You have to collect 12 different flowers to get Vaporeon, and I've got 11, which is pretty impressive considering all I'm doing is befriending Pokemon. It's not like I've gone to a dev island to do it. There's a few additional Pokemon who have highly specialized roles, and they live in this shared house. Vespiquen, who sells you patterns, Smearguru, who absorbs patterns, and then Jolteon and Sylveon are just Eevees who have abilities that are useful but that we don't need all the time. So lighting for Jolteon, and what does Sylveon do? Hype. Finally, some of our specialized Pokemon require a darker habitat. So Umbreon here, and then eventually Gimmighoul, and they have special things that you don't use all the time. Umbreon does search, and Gimmighoul does collect, which we'll talk about sometime in the future when I get a Gimmighoul. And then finally, I do have 1 more house available for the last 4 Pokemon I'm going to bring in here. Which I can't remember who they are right now, but we'll bring them. I'll remember when I get them. You can see I'm keeping track of the patterns that I've unlocked for Smeargle. These are non-Pokemon face patterns. These are Pokemon face patterns. All of these Smeargle has. It's pretty cool. Apom, Steelix, Wingull, Masquerain, etc. What else do I want to say about this? This whole sweatshop area is going to be improved. But to improve it, I need to unlock the ability to dig underground and fly better. And similarly, when you get to the rest of the island, I took inspiration, as we talked about on the Wednesday stream when I was first looking into Pallette Town, I took inspiration from Legendary Solitude Island in Pokemon Red and Blue Rescue Team, which presents you with a panorama where you have a volcanic island to the left, open plains to the right, and a frozen mountain in front. So I've set up these massive, massive build recipes that we got from exploring Pallette Town. So here's one right here called Freezing Chambers. And I've got all the materials ready for Freezing Chambers. It does take 15 Pokemon to build, so that's going to be crazy. I also need to bring someone who flies, crushes, and waters. Okay, that's good to know. But importantly, I can't break this rock right here to be able to travel underneath it. Or more importantly, this rock over here. See how my outline is red? So this is, besides the fact that we need to advance the plot, I need to go to Rocky Ridges so that I can continue developing these super special temples in Pallette Town. And then I did a bunch of prefab houses out that way, which are kind of cool. Actually, I bet that one's done. Or maybe I didn't even start building it. I think that one's done. So let's go release these Pokemon from their servitude. Yeah. And these are all folks that live in Bleak Beach and Withered Wasteland. Thanks, Girder. And what all these houses are doing is, frankly, not very much. This stuff is basically here because I needed to build a certain number of houses to unlock. I don't know who it was, maybe Jolteon? Something like that. So anyway, that's my Pallette Town. And those are the 2+ reasons why I really need to go upgrade my skills in Rocky Ridges before I can keep developing this, and especially make this sweatshop area look a little bit nicer. Sorry, I mean production line, assembly line, factory line, right? But I'm really excited because I've got, like, a lot of my favorite Pokemon here. Vileplume is one of my absolute favorites. I love the evolutions, especially Umbreon. And I really like this Cacturne. Cacturne isn't historically one of my favorite Pokemon, but this Cacturne is like totally Tsundere, which is like actually so appropriate for who this Pokemon is. You're not getting a very good, not a very good example of the chat from Cacturne there, but that's fine. Also, so let's see. We started using bigger chests. I've laid out all the Pokédolls because I've unlocked tons of stuff by getting 3 areas now to max environment level. And this time you can see, overall, I'm keeping Pallette Town to a very small number of Pokemon. And we're just constantly marked. The real, yeah, no, that like we're gonna get there. Everybody's gonna be in 2x6 plots, 2x4 plots. I've seen some really cool stuff, and I know how to do it. I just need to be able to. I need Magnemite Levitate, which, spoilers, so we're getting there. So my Pallette Town, Bleak Beach and Withered Wasteland, I've got like 60 Pokemon in each of them. But Pallette Town, I'm trying to keep it to less than 30, which ensures that my sweatshop, factory line Pokemon will keep working, and I'll be able to keep getting their precious resources. And then one of the last things that we'll do is eventually I'm going to put a Pokemart over there and a berry farm over here, but those are like very end game goals. Eevee works in the Pokemon Center. We don't need to say hi to Eevee right now. But Eevee sells us things. And then I've made this underground storage area where I finally started to have all my materials organized. Blocks, decorations, prefabs. And if you go over here to my plants, you can see we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We only need one more unique flower type, and then we'll be able to summon Vaporeon, which is going to be huge for us. I don't know why this lantern is right here. That's fine. Can I turn it on? Oh, I can turn it on. That's kind of cute. It's like my little spelunking area. So that's Pallette Town. Pallette Town is environment level 10. We're 13 minutes in the video. I properly showed that off. We have no stuttering, no dropping that I can see. And again, when I look at my 2 screens side by side, it's like a 1/5 of a second delay, so I think we're in great shape. That's really, really radically improved from any of the Pokopia streams so far. So with that in mind, let's put away all the items except what we need for a new place, and let's get our way over to Rocky Ridges. So let's go ahead and sort this. So these are plants. Everything is sorted. It all works pretty well. Oh, and it goes without saying, but I did go ahead and I basically brought all my materials from all the different places, which took a really, really long time with only 2 inventory bags, but you know what? It's okay. It was worth it. Alright, so we won't have to spend too long on this, and very importantly, like I said, we won't need, we won't have to spend time doing our dailies, because I've already done my dailies, I've already made all the Pokemon happy. Decorations, right? Probably just about full here. Got a couple. Okay, toys. Toy. Litter box. Sandbox. That's kind of fun. And then the weird decorations that don't have a type, including planters. So I'm going to take all but one of my small storage boxes. Those are more decorations, more toys. I thought we sorted the inventory here. Maybe they're just in a weird way. Alright, what else have we got? A road. Roads are over here. Roads are very important. I have a lot of these wooden steps that I should get back to. I also have some wooden paths. I think I need a few more of these on this map, but we'll come back to that another time. Non-road blocks. And what is all this stuff? These are all, like, rugs. Somebody's been giving me all these rugs. I'm like, where are you? I guess I can put them in the picnic area. We got a little bit more treasure. Treasure. And this is a miscellaneous. Okay. Now, what are we taking into the new area based on what we've learned so far? Okay, so we're taking these utility poles. We're taking just 4 security cameras. We should probably take a few more if we can buy a few more from the Poke Center. We're taking these storage boxes, like I said, and then a bunch of different types of food. We actually probably don't need all of these, but they'll be helpful once we start trying to increase the Pokemon's happiness levels. So sweet, sour, spicy, bitter, and dry. And then honey, of course, is for summoning them. I think that's everything. Obviously we can pop over here to Pallette Town anytime we need. But I think that's going to be pretty much I don't like this Garbodor. I loved Trubbish in the story, but I want to swap this Garbodor out. But right now I need it for dropping something. I can't remember what. I've also collected a crazy amount of Ho-Oh and Lugia feathers, although I'm not sure. I guess they're in the treasures area. Yeah, I don't have them sorted here. I mean, I'll hold on to that because I'm going to find more Ho-Oh and more Lugia. So, checking our money, we've got 5.6k. We've done our dailies for the day. Here you can see, like, I just need one more flower. Ignore the number, but I already said I need one more flower for Vaporeon. And then this is, like, end game for Glaceon here, who I actually keep forgetting exists. Our total Pokédex is 147. That's about half, actually, it's more than half of the game. And we've been doing all kinds of stuff here. We're in pretty good shape. Goal tonight is to get enough tech to make this, to be able to... I really want to be able to break those rocks and be able to make these freezing chambers. So that'd be pretty neat. Shop. We've already done our daily purchasing. We want to get a couple more security cameras. So how many are for sale? Just 3? I'll buy 3. That's fine. I really, really love what you're able to do with the security cameras in this game. All that rare Pokemetal could be useful. Ink. A bunch of prefabs, which we don't need to get. But then there's all these recipes. So there's the cute set, which actually Umbreon really likes. So I'm actually really looking forward to buying all of these and giving them to my Umbreon. There's the Pokeball set. There's these, and then there's a bunch of things like this. I actually think I might want to use this Pokeball print for, like, my sweatshop, factory line area. And then there's all this carved rock, which, I don't know. We're really getting into, like, again, because my total environment level is, like, 30, which is basically, like, what you should be at for the end of the game. We definitely have a lot of stuff. I like this antique wall recipe, because that looks like Volo's area in Legends Arceus. So, anyway, that's enough of that. We would like to return to Withered Wastelands, and it is time to advance the plot. See, it's not actually a sweatshop because we feed them. That was one of the things that took me a while to figure out, was beside that community box. Also, isn't this a nice little home? Got Litwick in here. And I'll eventually maybe put Chandelure or Lampent in. I love the little Jirachi lamp and bed and stuff. So we've really emptied out our Withered Wastelands. All of this, all the air, all the materials are gone. That's okay. All we really need is Tangrowth to exist. Let's do it. I'm so excited. Also, I think I need to keep... I'm pretty sure there's a quest where I need to keep farming those beans on a daily basis, but that could probably be something that... it's very monotonous, so... Harvest veggies, number 9. Presumably that goes up to number 10, so... eventually I'll have to do those cute flowers and balloon quests as well, which is going to be a bit of a nuisance. Also, I have... I mentioned that I'm keeping my Pallette Town population to 30, which is very light. And that I'm not keeping the populations down in the other areas, because there's no reason to. I have been just absolutely... oh, right, you know what I remembered? You can just chop these down. There's a lot of little Pokopia tips that I've, like, very slowly figured out over time that I really wish I would have known. Like, literally only earlier today did I learn that you can... well, first of all, I switched the buttons for running and jumping, which was already crazy useful. But only today did I learn that you can actually press down your left joystick and lock in running, which I really wish I had known a long time ago. Let's go get those beans. There we go. So that takes us through Harvest Veggies number 9, but there's a Harvest Veggies number 10 that will eventually come. I think I remember that we, like, carved a path back here. Now we'll go this way. Maybe we'll see Lampent. There's Mawile. What I was starting to say was there's a few habitats that I haven't made yet, such as this, Irresistible Scent and Glow, but I've got all the Pokemon for it. So, like, we're set. But basically, I think I have every single Pokemon that I could access at this point in the game, except for one Pokemon who spawns in Trash Can Central. You remember how excited I was about that. So whoever this third Pokemon is, maybe Magnezone, I'm guessing. Can't seem to get that one to spawn either in Bleak Beach or in Pallette Town. But that's it. Besides that one Pokemon, like I said, I've got 147 of them, so I'm really, really deep into unlocking a bunch of Pokemon from their habitats. I did a lot of moving folks around between Bleak Beach, Withered Wastelands, and Pallette Town, trying to keep families together. So I put all the Hitmons in Withered Wastelands. I brought Oddish forward to meet Gloom here in Bleak Beach. All right, so what we want to see is security camera number 6 has spotted a Pokemon. If we don't see that, that's no Magnezone, and we just go home. Nope, no Magnezone. See, like you can see, I've got... Number 5. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Where's my notification? Hold on. I don't care about this squishy clay. Actually, I do kind of care about squishy clay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It is Magnezone! Ha! That's amazing. Guys, it's all about the... Of course, it would be Trash Can Central. Yeah, I wasn't going to be making that anytime soon. But Trash Can Central, what do? You generate and you recycle. Cool. So you're staying here with Magneton, wherever Magneton is. So that's it. That's really... I'm really glad we checked that one more time. That's it. We have basically unlocked every possible Pokemon that I could have access to up to this point. So that's not something that I was explicitly focused on, but it definitely makes me feel, oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. We are so ready. We are literally so ready for Rocky Ridges. No one has ever been this ready for Rocky Ridges on their first playthrough. I'm just having, like, I said this when we did the Pallette Town stream last Wednesday, or this Wednesday. It's been a long week. But I just, like, this game is incredible. And now that I actually understand what the heck is going on, I'm just like, wow. Oh, what was that? What was that notification? It's not a security camera. We knew that we finished the veggies already. What was that? There's no way it was a Pokemon, because I've got all the Pokemon. Caesar, very cool. I'll have to scroll back through the video later and see what that notification was that I clicked into the inventory too quickly for. But anyway, enough dawdling. It's time. It's time to continue the plot. Which that was pretty good. Talked about the tech difficulties, got ready, and also... and you can see I've done a little bit of terraforming here in Withered. Like, but this was like a month ago. I just made sure to keep the paths back. Yeah, I'm ready to level up these skills. It's time to become more powerful. That is not where I want to go. It's down here. All right. See, once again, I'm like, I don't have to hold down that button. But I need to get used to it. It's down here, right? I guess I could use the mini-map. I'm close. There it is. All right, let's do this. Where's tank growth? These silly humans littering everywhere. Got a Tauros exhibition match up there. Ah, there you are. There's tank growth. Anyway, I'm very lucky that this PC is able to output so much. We're connected to like 3 cameras, 7 lights, a bunch of peripherals, 3 monitors. Let's do this. This is some spooky music. There's our area gate. There's some new grass. Scaffolding. Oh, I think I need a sink. Look at this caveman table. Habitat info right off the bat. Nope, recipe. That looks like copper, but we've finally got a pretty good stockpile of copper at this house. Huh. I don't need doors. Who needs doors when the entire building is already destroyed? Got another restaurant here. Menu. Whoop. Caves of Mount Moon. That's funny because this is Pewter Town, so we're actually presumably right by Mount Moon. Ah, this gate. I need this recipe. This is actually important for my sweatshop. I mean, the production line. How do I do this again? I think it's like this. Item? Swinging doors. There we go. It's only the second time I've done that, and I don't think I actually used the first one, because when I first unlocked that feature, rare Pokemetal was still too rare for me to actually make use of it. Where are we? Whoa, what is this? Why are you stuck in a barrel? That's a plate and a bar cart, or whatever they call that thing. It's nice to get to a point where, like, everything, where I've kind of got all these recipes. Is this where I came in? Yeah, and then I went right. It's like a dungeon. It's like a cooking dungeon. Iron chair, there's Tangrowth. Easy cookware. And is this going to lead me to Tangrowth? No, I'm blocked in. Hey, those look like something. mine carts. Ooh, that's fun. All right, we have our first recipes of the new area. So I'm going to collect 8 moss, and it looks like we're going to get larvitar and pupitar. It should be pretty straightforward. How do I collect moss, though? Like that. I'm still getting used to my put away button being R instead of B. There's 3. We'll keep our eye out for more moss. Things you say while playing Pokopia. Can I cut this guy down? Nope. Can I break it? Nope. Okay, so this isn't like Bleak Beach, where I was able to basically do the entire plot before starting to talk to Tangrowth about the plot, which was kind of neat. Industrial bed. Here's some more stuff. Potty bunting. Is that a rope? That's kind of neat. It is a rope. Huh. Cobblestone. I don't have enough of these shovels. I'll take that. And then, breakable blocks. Again, I know this seems like mindless whatever, but I'm just thinking back to Bleak Beach, where by fully understanding my environment before I started talking to Tangrowth, thanks for the viewer spam. It really actually helps. Helped me like be very, very quick. So funny enough, I actually don't have a Pokemon that's dropping stones yet. So lots of excavation tools. These are all going to be useful. They're toys. Yeah, that's why I'm here, game. I want to upgrade my punching ability. Please and thank you. We're like in some mines right now. Again, I'm not mad about getting this rock. I'm trying to think what I was doing that I actually needed more stones. Nothing behind the I hate when I have to explore just for the joy of exploration. Oh, okay, I can break this. Know these blocks. Striped soil, sediment from volcanoes. I feel like this is just like a map. Oh, no it's not. Aha! Coming in. And that one is volcanic ash. Jeez, a volcano erupted. This world is destroyed. Where am I? Is that where Tangrowth is? So I'm like above it again? Yeah. Oh, this is just an alternate path. This is basically right where we started. It's kind of interesting. Didn't we see... What else did we see? Oh, there's like pine trees up there. There's an item over there. Back into my hole. There's another set of tools. I'm trying to think... Again, we're just being thorough here. I know it seems a little crazy, but it's actually a method for this. Okay, going back where we came. So that was all like a big old shortcut. There's our rope. was that second floor. Here was that first floor. Oh, it really fell there. Okay. Storage box. Crafting table. Okay, so this is going to be our little storage area. That's useful. And then is this where our friend is suspended in a barrel? Yeah. So right off the bat, let's go ahead and get rid of a couple of these things that we're not going to need right away. There, it's fine. So you won't need that effect. Keeping it easy breezy. Love mushrooms. Ignoring this Poke Center. I like the idea of this. No. Oh my gosh! There's a rail system? Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is going to be so useful. I'm obsessed. We're definitely fixing the railway. Okay. Probably can't break... No, that's the... Okay, so this is going to be like how there was stuff in the way of the cage. We're going to need to get rid of this ash with this mine code. There's a relic. Clefairy doll. Yeah, you can just plop a doll down anywhere and then call Driftloon, which is actually super... Yeah, these tips are all good. I needed them... It took me a while to figure each of them out, for sure. Okay, we said there was an item back this way, though. There it is. And there's a habitat hint. And also, is this our 12th flower? Boom. There it is, folks. So we can now get Vaporeon, but there's no real need to rush that right now. I mean, honestly, I think this is our main area right here. So let's start hydrating. Red tall grass. This is the basics. And that's going to give us 5 different Pokemon. So we'll do that 5 times. And again, this is just something that we'll have running in the background as we're playing. There's number 2. Hey, kiddo. Oh, the cat just scared the bejesus out of me. Hi! Number 3. She's like, why are you doing 2 streams in one day? This is a scam. Number 4. Oh my gosh. It just took a year off my life. And here's number 5. And then, of course, we'll go ahead and take one of our security cameras and plop it right down in that corner. And turn it around. I love the security cameras. There we go. Okay, so habitat decks. Let's see what else we've got right off the bat. So, again, a lot of these are things that, like, we have not necessarily made the habitats, but we know what we need to do. Okay, this one. This is interesting. Mountain flowers, mushroom lamps, and a stump. And we need to do this 3 times. So our limiter here is the mushroom lamps. Can I like favorite this environment or something? No, I cannot. So we're keeping track. We're watching for mushroom lamps. We need 6 of them, and we need 5 more moss for this habitat. And then toil in the soil. We need a wheelbarrow. I don't think I've seen a wheelbarrow quite yet. Mossy hot spring. We haven't found hot spring water yet. Container snacking. Actually, this is something that we can make. So we'll keep an eye out for those lanterns. It's like the one that I turned on. Dinner table surprise. Well, we found that large stone table. We just need some party platters. Mini kitchen. This should be pretty straightforward. Recital stage, and then I think we get to the next area that quickly. What's the last one? Recital stage. We've got the small stage. We don't have speakers or a standing mic quite yet. So a lot of things to watch for. Mainly, I want to go back and pick up those lanterns wherever I find them. Yeah, we're basically just missing a frying pan here, which I'm sure will be pretty easy to find. Let's go get that lantern. I am not good at climbing. Hop. Not there. I'm positive we saw a lantern. There it is. Oh, I guess that was my first lantern. I thought that what we had in the base was also a lantern. But it can't be because I would have recognized it already. Alright. Well, we've got one. I keep neglecting this item, so let's go stop neglecting it. This house just got totally buried in volcanic ash. Slowly getting a sense of a little bit of what happened here. Looks like we've got another table buried under here, which could be useful for that party fighter. Yep. Okay, that's useful. More lepa berries, more flowers. So that's actually going to be a 13th unique flower for us, isn't it? Yep. Damp hedge seeds is also going to be something we don't have yet. Let's take a look at this. And I'm watching for mushroom lights. I mean, we can always go ahead and bring those glowing mushrooms back from Pallette Town, but I like working with what's around me. Tree-shaded red glass, of course. Any large tree, and we need four of these, so that's going to be easy. So we could actually make those all right here. But we'll see how many trees are around us back where we just came from. Huh, the love ball. That's an old one. Ooh, outfit? Pose? Aw. It's a heart and smile emote. I don't know if I would have called that one the smile. I might have called it like the heart hands emote, something like that. That looks like obsidian or something right there. I like these damp hedges. Okay. Again, all of these flowers we're going to need. You're not. Food. Okay. We gave that area a pretty thorough exploration. So let's go make those next couple of habitats. We did go in here, right? Closet, little stool. Ugh, so depressing. Okay, so here's a bunch of trees. All right, here another habitat hint. What have we got? Hydrated, graceful flower bed. We've got Ekans and two others. By a source of water. Okay. So here's our first tree. So this is going to be our first hydrated tall grass habitat, easily. Tree-shaded, red tall grass. How many of these we need? It was 4, right? Yes. Looks like Diglett. Also, I hear a friend. Here's our first friend of Rocky Ridges. It's going to be, oh, Score Bunny, I think. Look at this little guy. There we go. Cool. 1 down, 4 to go. Deedle beep. Was that our 150th Pokemon? I think it was. So the recipe reward we're going to get is going to be a side table. That's not particularly very exciting, but okay. What do we got here? 30 pieces of railroad track. Now that's what I'm talking about. So again, we can get right off the... We can just get right to the races in terms of... repairing that track. Is this too close? Nope. There's our second one. We need 2 more. Oh, already. Ready for our second Rocky Pokemon. Cricketune. Cricketot. It does sound like a xylophone. Hype. Yeah, I figured it was going to be a hype Pokemon. We'll let those two hang out for a bit. I don't want to quite go there yet. We'll use these 2 trees. And we will... Let's see, if I place this correctly, thinking about our next security camera, probably right here. There, for now. That's the way that we came in. So here's tree number 3. I can't believe we got that Magnezone like that earlier. That was so good. Totally caught up. Here's tree number 4. And again, I'm keeping these all in a fairly central area so I can kind of keep track of them. Okay, great. Now, we don't have more moss yet, but we just know that there's going to be flower habitats. So we'll take some of our precious mountain flowers and let's see what we get here. Surely enough, there it is. Graceful flower bed habitat. So how many Pokemon are we going to get from the graceful flower bed? 5. Oh, wow. That's more than I was expecting. Okay, so any opportunities we have to restore flowers, we definitely want to remember that. So there's 1. There's 2. There's 3, but I'm going to run out of flowers. Yeah, I don't quite have enough to make 5 right here. There's number 4. And then I have really 1 to spare since I want to keep those others. So we'll get some more flowers as we go ahead here, which is fine. Let's go this way. And then we'll come back and start repairing the train tracks as well. Recipe for a perch. Ooh, new plants. What are these plants? That's wheat. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either. This might work if it's placed near water. It looks like a sprinkler. Oh, okay. We got this wheat back. Now, wheat isn't special for us because actually at some point, all our hard work in Pallette Town resulted in Pokemon giving us wheat seeds, which is pretty great. provided by the Foundation. So I think that this might be the Aether Foundation from Sun and Moon. This is cute. Pokelife. And that's the app that we're still using in, like, the present day to, you know, be a Ditto. Is there something under here? Secret tunnel! I want there to be a secret in the tunnel so badly. But I don't think there is. That's very sad. Come on. Where's the joy? Where's the rewards? What's even the point? Seriously, I don't know what plant this is right here. I mean, I guess I could pick up a one that's busy growing, but beans. Ah, this is good. These lily pads too. Oh yeah, that's gonna fill up all this water. So let's start breaking down the barriers that could prevent us from communicating as a society. Got one. Hey, there we go. All this terrace. Cool, and our security camera is working. There's an item. But let's also remember, we need hydrated something or other. Was it hydrated flowers or hydrated plants? Hydrated plants. So we need one more of these, and then we need to make 3 hydrated plants. Okay, I need a lot of flowers. I need a lot of flowers. Let's go see who our newest friend is. And again, the way I do this is we're always going to get as far as we can get before we start advancing the plot. And then we just go right through it in a giant speed. Cleffa! Graceful flower bed. Hype. Everybody in this area has hype. Oh, yes. Hot spring recreates the quality spring region found in Lava Ridge Town in the Hoenn region. Is this going to be where I unlock a hot spring? Oh, yes. Well, they're clearly going to make me work for it. Oh, moss. That's moss number 4. Here's number 5. Does this work? Number 6. Here's number 7. Don't think we need another workbench quite yet. We got these gooey stalactite blocks. Block of limestone, and it's going to give me some ideas. Recipe for marble. Oh, look at that. So I guess this is like a limestone caverns. And is that a hot spring? Whoa. This is so cool. This is so cool. Yeah, all the good things are just behind some rock. Mossy Hot Spring. I only need 1 Pokemon here, so this is an easy one. There it goes. drop a security camera to keep an eye on that. Also, this is just such a cool venue for a security camera. We are going to have a lot of minecart track to repair. Oh, there's an Arcanine doll. How many moss do we have? Only 6 right now. And I feel like we saw there was an item right here. Yes. Hot spring spout. Okay, that's also important. That's one. This hot spring spout, this was like one of the very first habitats that I literally found in the game. So I've just been waiting for rocky ridges, I guess. So what kind of places can this go? Not like right here. Ooh, I want to be here. I want to be in this open air bath. And again, it's just one Pokemon. Oh, here's the rest of our moss. 7. 8. I mean, I guess I could put that moss here. If I have to come here anyway to the hot spring. Mossy rest spot. Larvitar. And then let's make our other one for, like, presumably Pupitar. That's fine. As long as it's not in the way of the minecart track. Let's keep going. The hypothetical eventual future minecart track. Meteorological anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worry. Plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. But what about the Pokemon? This is a beautiful environment. Wow. More railway track. Okay, so I'm being rewarded for exploring early with all this railroad track, which is awesome. Now what have we got? Railroad crossing. Railroad track and a crossing gate, and I need 3 of them. So here comes our first one. Actually, I'm going to take this. I'll watch out for more crossing gates, but we're going to go ahead and make sure this is a little bit closer to our security camera before we go explore that spooky jail. This is fine. Where'd it go? Here. There we go. We still need 2 more of those, so we'll be watching for those gates. Again, I know this seems sporadic, but it's definitely a valid way to go through the zones, and I was really rewarded for taking this approach with Bleak Beach. We completed that whole zone in like 1 6-hour stream, and that included some messing around. Can I get in here? I'm sure I can't break this. Now there's some limestone up here. Oh, it seems possible. Well, now I'm worried I'm going to get locked in there. I can see through the little crack there that I'm close. Boy, it's too dangerous. Listen, you can't hide your super secret dungeon. I won't allow it. Ah, is this our breakthrough point? I think we did it. We did it. Okay, I'm feeling super happy about that. Oh, there's one of those lanterns we need. Okay, that was great. Great success. Great success. And it's it's hilarious to me that they remembered to put this return home button here because they're like, yeah, if you got in here, there's a non-zero chance that you just locked yourself in, but don't worry about it. Taking all these lanterns because we know we need them. Here's a furnace. Someday this disaster will spread through the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked me to help. Oh, we've used one of these before. That's like a kiln. Whoa! There's a freaking volcano? Oh my gosh. Alright, do I have enough of these lanterns? Yes. That actually looks like a really easy environment to make, though. Barrels. I just need to find barrels. Which I think we passed. Guys, this is crazy. Alright, we want to keep the Pokemon flowing, so can I return home here yet? Yes, I can. We're going to keep the Pokemon flowing, and then we'll come to explore this volcano, because this is crazy. Here's our wooden crates. Oh, were you just going to hide this item from me here? Pokemetal ingots. I'm trying to think if we've seen barrels anywhere yet. That's another one of those tables. We really need to keep track of where these tables are. They're all buried under ash, though. Yeah, there's another one. Let's quickly check. Oh, wait. Security camera. I hear it. There it is. Diglett. That's like when the cat popped up on me a second ago. Hey, Galaxy Gamer. Okay, so we actually, this container snacking is going to overlap by one Pokemon with the 3 shaded tall grass, which is great. So now we only need to find 2 barrels. So, Gamer, welcome to the stream. So basically the approach that I've taken with Pokopia is I've been not quite finishing the areas. I'm not doing a lot of terraforming, but I am reaching environment level 10. So I have a lot of Pokemon and a lot of materials and recipes. When we went to Bleak Beach before, the last area, we kind of were ignoring the plot here, and we basically just went and explored the whole area, which meant that once we kind of felt confident that we knew how the area worked, we were able to hop in and just really, really quickly breeze through the plot because we kind of already unlocked everything we needed to unlock in terms of access and locations and stuff. And then you kind of get to experience the story as a whole. All right, give me something with these lily pads. So we just got into the 3rd/4th area. Oh, just what I was asking for. So 2 Pokemon that use this duckweed. But how do I get the duckweed? Can I yoink it? Can I punch it? Can I rototiller it? Can I slice it? There we go. No! How do I yoink? How do I yoink? I don't know how to make it. Can I leafage the grass? Nope, not yet. But that's probably going to be how it works. Ugh, that's annoying. Yeah, so it's leafage, but my leafage isn't powerful enough yet. Alright, so we'll keep going through the area then for now. Lots more stuff here. So yeah, just very exploration based. I'm very bad at climbing in the air. The game is pointing me to a lot of things, but I'm very good at ignoring. Drink some and spit it out to make things wet. Okay, freshwater. We're not going to dwell on that. We're going to move right on from freshwater and its eccentric explanations. More elegant flower seeds. We actually already got that from a Pokemon, otherwise that would have completed our flowers right there. Aha! Mushroom lights. We needed these for who? Yeah, and the other thing is, like, I didn't bring all my materials over from the last area. We're just kind of doing it one at a time. The flower garden stump stage. So everything is pointing me towards needing more, I need 6 of these in total. Everything is pointing towards me needing more flowers. A lot more flowers. Okay. So I guess the question is going to be, are they going to let me break through this secret tunnel also? And will it be easier or harder than the last one? Very methodical. Very methodical. That's part of the problem. Looks like this time the chamber is pretty well protected. This obsidian. Yeah, I'm not seeing an entry point here. Sides may be there. Aha! So this time we have to go. Last time we went down. This time we have to go up. Nope, still blocked. Yeah, I won't mess around with this forever, but I will try it. Ooh, that's a pretty gem. Or something. And there's more volcanic ash. Come on. Yes, I understand what it's trying to have me do, but alternatively, what if I don't and say that I did? I like exploring the limits of the freedom and creativity that we've been given. Stand up. Stand up, Ditto. If I can break into this passage, I'm going to be so pleased. Hungry. Yes, hungry. It's so well protected. I don't even have like a diagonal glimpse of it like I got with the other one. All right, I'm pretty confident. I'm feeling pretty confident this one's too well protected for now. Item taunting me. That's fine. We'll remember. We're good at remembering. Okay, so now that cave entrance didn't work. How big? Oh wow, there's a lot. There's a lot more. Let's go up here. Game is probably going to get mad at me for going too high up. Let's see if we can break into another area. Yeah, I imagine. Ah, okay. So let's double back. I mean, the whole place is just covered in this volcanic ash. It's like a volcano exploded. I was looking to see if there were any more flowers up here, but no flowers, just ash. Ugh, how desolate. But we can at least get a sense of the scale of the area. I guess we're kind of walking on top of the volcano right now, that volcano that we kind of penetrated underneath. But we'll be able to determine if there's any other exits to it or if it just functions as sort of a cave. This is desolate. Nope. Okay, this is promising. This is very promising. Look at all those gemstones down there. Oh, almost fell. Oh, that's what I want. Seem to be fun items and things down there. Should go down here. Should go down there. Doesn't matter. Cowabunga. Okay, so we're on the exterior of a very large building. Time to yoink. Chic streetlight. Okay, so we need an absolute ton. Oh, there's somebody in there. We need an absolute ton of these flowers. And we needed 2 barrels. Professor's diary. A plan to safely store all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. This may be the only way that people and Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. Okay, this is the plot. This is it. So the question is, did Professor Oak make it back down? to do maintenance on the system? Or, like, did the humans even, like, survive going into space? Or not? Because Tangrowth says it's been a long time. I don't think I need all of this. Don't worry, we're going in the building. There is a method to the madness, I swear. Okay, and here is another cave entrance. That's actually kind of complicated. There's another cave entrance right there. What is this? Whoa! You can't select this yet. Alright, fine. Well, I'm gonna take a... Don't need burn Pokemon anymore. Gate. Circle around the entrance to the building. And then there's these two cave... Okay, so there's the volcano again. Wow, it's hot in there. Let's see who we got. So is this the front door? Very ornate. Is this the museum? Is this the Pewter City Museum? So this is kind of like how we had the SS Ant. Oh, wow. Oh, and there's another cave. Oh, it's so big. Everything's so big. Hey, it's Gimmighoul. I actually mentioned Gimmighoul at the start of the stream. Lives in an old treasure chest. Sometimes they get left in the shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Specialties: collect. Will trade you rare things for certain items. Guess what? I've actually been collecting these rainbow feathers. I accepted Gimmighoul's request. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is Pewter City Museum because we've got, like, the exhibit halls. We've got all the fossils. Is Gimmighoul just gonna hang out here? Desperate fossil display. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that... Oh, gosh. It makes sense that, you need to collect all the fossils so you can restore them. I'm not super worried about picking up the exhibition plans right now. But I do want to grab the fossils because we've already started collecting some fossils. Okay, can I make Gimmighoul follow me? Yes, that's good. Yeah, there is a lot going on here. Plus, there's multiple more caves to explore. Oh, wow. We have an audio recording booth. Do I want to yoink all this stuff? Do I need to? Ooh, that's a berry chair. So anyways, I started yoinking. There's a speaker. I think I'm going to need that. I'm actually very sure I'm going to need that. Look at these neon blocks, in fact. Low on sleep due to the rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. Are there 2 blocks in here? There are. Okay, so actually, this stuff is going to help us make that one environment that we were talking about. Ugh, if I can reach it. Got it. And I think I need this stuff too for like an interrogation desk somewhere, but I don't think it's particularly important right now. How's my inventory looking? A little on the full side. Okay, there's a security camera running again. Just checking to see if that, like, obviously led somewhere. Oh, there's more speakers. Wait, I thought I grabbed these oh, they're outside speakers. Also, what's this? It's a door switch! I love switches, but I don't think I need that one yet. Wow, so it's literally just Minecraft out here. Okay, how much more of this museum is there? Is there a second level? There's definitely a second level. And is this the back? Again, I'm trying to keep track of the dimensions. Okay, so it's not horrendously big. It's not as big as the SS Anne was. Let's break in. We're going to be like a cat burglar. We're going to go in through the roof. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is so cool. This was somebody's special rock, and Ditto doesn't know what it is. This was somebody's special rock, but nobody knows what it is anymore. It's just stone. Don't worry, stone. I won't hurt you. I can't take this stuff. I can't yoink this. It's too special. Look at all this stuff. Look at this. It's like a whole model solar system. Oh my goodness. I think there's another room this way. This I'll take. This was also somebody's special rock, but we don't know what it was anymore. Somebody's special crystals. Somebody's special. That's fine. I didn't need that. There's nice, beautiful columns. Somebody's special piece of driftwood. Another special rock. Yeah. Oh, here's the stairs. I guess we didn't have to break in anything. Are they broken, though? Were we here before? Oh, yeah, we literally just missed the stairs. That's the other side. Somebody's special branch. Okay. So, we have 3 different exits from this place. So we've got that one that goes back into the volcano and also has a habitat info. We've got one over there, and then we've got the hidden one inside. Also, we know that our security camera is spotting a Pokemon. We'll take this plant. So let's go in, and we'll take the one that's inside the museum first. I know! I'm gonna find a way. But it's okay. We know. We know what they're called. Special rock. Special branch. They're still special to us, even if we don't know what they were anymore. Okay, there was another room over here. That's good. I want this. And I want this. I actually didn't need that. I want this stuff. And I want this. And I want this. Project cancellation proposal. Low chance of success. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. We ask that you seriously consider canceling the project. Y'all, maybe the humans didn't make it. Maybe their rocket blew up. Was this the cave that I thought I saw? I don't think it was. Okay, lava. We're just gonna go here. Because I need to start getting a sense of how everything works. Lum seeds. Now that's useful. I need to start understanding the layout of the volcano a little bit. applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Celadon. Wait, what is this? Oh! Huh. Super nerd outfit. That's kind of funny. It looks like the scientist from Red, Blue, and Yellow. We need those mushrooms. These are trash bags over here. I really want to know what this ore is. Yeah, I can't break it yet. See, what I like about this approach, it's kind of harder than the way the game wants you to do it because I have to hold a lot of information in my head. Okay, I can see. I won't be able to break through there. Where is this on the map? Due north of the Pokemon Center. Okay, so for now, that's a dead end to us. Yeah, I'm holding a lot of pieces in my head at once here. But it's working. It's working. Food counter. We're going to restore all these mine tracks so we can just zoom around this map. It's going to be super cool. Oh, there's another... Oh, there's so much. There's so much stuff. So I know you can climb by using sky pillars, but I'm too much of a... I'm anti-sky pillar. Oh, this one actually you can. That's interesting. This one does have to be connected to something. Let's go get our reward for that. Okay. That was very inefficient. Pokemetal fragments. Okay, so when we see those colorful ores... Brock. Yeah, naturally we get the Brock outfit. That's kind of fun. It's all going to be over when we get Sabrina's outfit. I think, what are we wearing right now? Is this Koga, I guess? This is spooky. Yeah, the echoing. Yeah, Gimmighoul is having trouble following me. Sorry, Gimmighoul. I don't know if I'm making it back out of this cave. Up. Ah! Okay, it's a reset. Okay, but Ditto is not immune to lava. That is definitely important. But I want to get over there. So we're going to fight volcanic ash with volcanic ash. Like this. Can't place that here. Alright. Alright, there's a way. Yes. Look at that. Innovation. And with a little luck, this will connect. Ooh, what is this? Crystal wall. It's made of crystal and quite hard. Oh, all this is crystals. Crystal fragments. Which apparently I already had. Oh yeah, there were some in Pallette Town. Again, we're going to finish up our exploration. Oh, this is great. This is actually a place where we... That looks like the museum again? Maybe? I think? Yeah. Sheesh. so fiery? You know, just casually walking on volcanic ash through a volcano. Okay, so that's good. That was an area that we saw before. Oh no, we need to go this way. I literally feel like I'm... It's a good thing we collected all this volcanic ash while breaking into places we weren't supposed to be yet. Now, am I going to be cute about it? Yeah, I'm going to be cute about it. There's a bunch of stuff over there. Okay, we made it. A bunch of stuff over there, too. Let's get this habitat. There's definitely going to be Pokemon that love the lava. Piping hot lava. Molten rock and lava. So, I mean, I guess I would have to move the lava up toward this molten rock, which would require either a higher lava flow like those. Wait, I can probably do that. Oh my gosh, that was very risky. I have an idea. There. This is my idea. I have an idea that I am hopeful that I just might maybe possibly be able to pull off without KOing Ditto. How close is it to be? That's the question. Did not work quite as well as I thought it was going to. By which I mean it did not work well. Can't place that here. I mean, so we have this channel of lava coming down. That was close. You know what it is? It's okay. It's that's actually a block of lava flow. Yeah, that's why. So if I can't place something in there... So I need to figure out either what blocks can be placed through lava. Okay, so this isn't quite good enough. Or I need to be able to move the lava around, which I'm sure we'll come up with eventually. Okay, it was a good attempt at a side quest. Stop. Okay, can we maybe not fall and die in the lava? So here we've got some lava rocks locked away. Have we been in here yet? No. Aw. It's a playground in the background. Pekka seeds. I think I have... Oh, I didn't have Pekka seeds. I have some Pekka berries from trades with Pokemon, but I didn't have Pekka seeds. That's a useful item. They're trying to flesh out my access to different resources, which is very nice. This area is so spooky. There's no volcano in Brockstown. Freaking natural disasters. I obviously haven't been back there. But those walls can't stop me because I can't read. Ha! Recipe for a cooking pot. That sounds useful. Here's these things. These are strength blocks. That's what they are. I would need... It's like... They're like blocks that, like, in the original games, you would need TM strength to move. Again, the longer I do this, the more I totally understand the environments I'm working with, which is very helpful. Keep going up this way. This one. Aha! Minecart. Or a wheelbarrow. We needed that. Digging and burning habitat. Smelting furnace, wheelbarrow, and excavation tools. I mean, this is so easy. They literally give it to us. I suspect that Magmar we're going to be able to make. I suspect that Magmar is going to have another habitat and possibly one of the ones that we already have. But this is so easy, there's no real reason not to just go ahead and make it. I mean, they literally give you this Pokemon. Yeah, this is his special habitat. We probably have already made his default habitat. But we'll go ahead and set up a security camp. Boom. We have a lot to set up. Okay, and this is that area where we really tried to tunnel around it, but we couldn't. But that's fine, because now we know where it's tagged with security camera number 4. We're actually getting pretty close here. We're pretty close to ready. Spotlight. I don't think I have many spotlights yet. I don't have any spotlights yet. This is the next way we want to go. I just want to confirm. We came around that way. Yes. This way. This is next. And if this connects to that other area, then we're pretty much done with the explore and understand side quest, and we will zoom through the plot. So many excavation tools. Yeah, and this is where we... Okay, we're in great shape now. So now I know the map. Did I just die? Yep. I totally, absolutely know what I'm doing. Dies 1 second later. Spotlights, ropes, wheelbarrows. Too much stuff. Okay, I don't need this leaf. Wall torch. This game is bleak. This game is so freaking bleak, it's crazy. I'm over here just trying to be a yoinkaholic. These are cute noises. Cute little ditto rope climbing noises. Okay, I want that item next. preferably without falling somewhere. What's that? What's the place? So if the volcano drove the humans away from this area, I wonder what... Step stool. I didn't really need that. I wonder who set these mining equipments up. And we have reconnected to where we started. This is great. All right, we know the map. How did I get back here? I dug down, right? Yeah, this way. I just think it's so hilarious the game is like, by the way, if you're being a little too clever here, you can always say that you're lost and teleport back. Cut. Okay. Let's go unlock some Pokemon. Lots of Pokemon. Grab boots. That's our open air bath Pokemon. And here's Carkol. Yep. Burn and gather. Okay. Carkol's going to teach me how to do the hand car. The railroad crossing. When a handcart bumps into it, it stops in its tracks. Yeah, no, we're definitely going to help with this request. Fear not. Ah, and now I can make more crossing gates. That's excellent. I actually am going to have you both follow me. Oh my gosh, everyone. Torkoal. I mean, that makes perfect sense. This is the Lava Ridge Pokemon, and here we are in the environment where they were trying to create Lava Ridge Town again. I love this little... I want to live here. And he's the only one in the Mossy Hot Spring, so this is actually his preferred environment. Which makes it extra sad that we're going to rip him away from it. Larvitar. All right, great. We've got all kinds of Pokemon. Let's get out of here. So we're going to relocate these guys. Because I want them all to be a little bit more central. So for right now, we're going to take the path of least resistance. There you go. 2. And again, I'm just doing this so I can see them all at the same time, which means in between the streams, when I take the environment level here to 10, all of this is going to help. Oh, I just made something. Grassy training field habitat. The game was 2 steps ahead of me. And there's 2 Pokemon that can do this. Okay, so we need to find some more sandbags. Oops. That one. And then we need a spot for Torkoal. Yeah, Torkoal can keep following me. Actually, here's somebody else. See, again, we're just gonna spam all these Pokemon. We're just gonna get them all out. Riolu. So if the project was to put all the world's Pokemon into the PC so they could survive the troubles, then why are they appearing from, like, grass like they used to, rather than from trees? Come on, Torkoal. That one. Alright, so we've rehomed those 4 Pokemon. Here's another trace. Yeah, Flower Garden Stump Stage. We're working on that one. See how easily we get through these? Because there's no other stuff to tie up the spawns, because we spawned absolutely everything else. Bonsly! Definitely getting there. Pencil holder recipe, that's funny. Don't worry, Professor. Our days of ignoring you are very close to done. Are these some flowers that we aren't using? Because we're going to need those. Yes, they are. All right, let's check in. Okay, so we made our red grasses and our tree shaded. We need another grassy training field. I can't remember how many more graceful flower beds we needed, but we need 3 hydrated ones and a flower garden stump stage. And once Magmar is spawned, we'll go get this wheelbarrow out of the way. And that basically catches us up. We can do the container snacking too. This has some duplication, so that's good. We don't have a generate Pokemon yet, though. And then we get into the complex stuff. Let's go check the recipe for Railroad Crossing. Actually... Ah, here we go. Here's 2 more of these things, so we can actually get that. Organize. Start collecting raw materials here. We'll carry around that feather. And then all this stuff that we don't actually need too much. Oh yeah, we're gonna need, this is gonna need to be our storage area in the short term. Okay, So we have the usual categories. Why did I tried to relocate everyone so that they are all in this one central area right in front of the PC, which is going to make it way quicker for me to keep track of their, basically their friendship values when I'm trying to go ahead and get the environment level up really, really fast. Decorations. 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 Why aren't these organized? Decorations. None of the above. Mostly tables. These are all toys. Railway tracks, we're going to keep in the inventory. Floor switch we're keeping. None of the above, none of the above. Relics, blocks we'll keep. And let's go ahead and get all those toys. Actually, relaxation. And then all the toys. Yeah, it's going to make it really fast because it means I can log in future days and just really, really expediently like zoom through everybody and making sure they're still happy. And then you just get that up so fast. And I don't think I need the spotlights either, but that's a decoration. Okay, so let's get these. Sandbags. So again, my goal is to get as many Pokemon. Technically, I only really need about 24 Pokemon, or actually, technically, I only need 16. But having like 24 makes it really, really easy to just go ahead and get that. Like, I'm really... Why did I don't need another windmill kit. Stone hut kit, that's a first. Just trying to ensure I can get to environment level 10 in as few days as possible. Preferably before Wednesday so that we can do the final zone on Wednesday. That would be pretty neat. But again, once I get these guys spawned, since I know how the map works now, we're just going to jump right into blasting out the story. Well, not spawned, but once I get all the environments laid out. And I think I just saw... Yep, there's somebody. So that's probably Pupitar. No, Roly-Coly. So again, I'm going to steal him. And by stealing him and taking him out of this habitat, that also lets me reuse this habitat. So I didn't have to make 2 of those habitats to spawn Carkol and Roly-Poly. I only had to make 1, which is pretty useful. I would really like for it to rain here so we can get some more hydration. Everybody's getting relocated to red grass. Alright. Let's get rid of this stuff. This is just in the way. Like, it's not very efficient. Oh, Roly-Coly likes it dry. I mean, we'll deal with that later. Okay, sandbag. Leafage. There's our legendary bird. Oh, how am I going to find whatever you drop up there? Not helpful. I need a security camera here. I honestly think this time is going to be a time where I just let it go. Let's go get our flowers. It seems chaotic, but it's really not. Yeah, there we go. It's really not chaotic at all. I'm just holding a lot of info at once. hydrated. Makes sense. There's one. Again, I'm going to hold on to the rest of these flowers for right now. Although I do know that I'm still shy on some of the graceful flower beds. So I needed 5 of these, hypothetically. So here's how we're going to handle this. Let's find out how many we've got right now. One, 2, 3, 4, and I need 5, which is perfect, because if I find Cleffa, who I think is back here, guess what, Cleffa? You're getting evicted. And by moving Cleffa to this red flower set over here, it frees up one of those graceful flower beds for someone else to move in. In fact, I actually think I need to do what we just did twice, because we want to make, we're close here, which are the other ones we want to make? Grassy training fields, done, done, done. It's this one, the flower stump stage. So 4 more flowers and a tree stump and 2 mushroom lamps. We need to do it 3 times, hypothetically. It's pretty much just that one and this container snacking that we're paying attention to, plus the railroad crossings. So I need a tree stump. Container snacking. The question is if I have a Pokemon that can generate yet, which I actually don't think I do this time. I'd have to bring one over. So this might be, okay, barrel, wooden crate, lantern, and plated food. So let's set it up here. But see, now we've got all these Pokemon playing. It's really easy to like interact with all of them later on. Barrel, plated food, crate, lantern. Yeah, wooden crate. Talking to these Pokemon when they have a request like that does make them a little bit happy. So here's some crates. We put a food. With that Lepa berry that Cleffa just gave us. We need a barrel and a lantern. Easy. But the lantern needs to be lit, so it's going to be a bit. We don't have anybody here who's generating electricity quite yet. That's okay. And then the last one was the stump stay. Well, actually, we need to figure out what the railroad crossing takes. Because we need to make at least one of those for the plot. Where's our transportation category? I have a lot of items. There's a lot more yet to get, but I have a lot. I thought they gave me that recipe. Here we go. Swinging doors. I do have this recipe. What's it called? Yeah, exactly. Easier to make the sweatshop setup. Railway crossing gate. It's called crossing gate. You get it. Here we go. Iron ingot and lumber. I don't think I have iron ingots. I think I have iron ore. Right? So am I going to need to have a Pokemon smelt those iron ingots into? Okay, so that's part of the plot. So this is all part of the plot that we're going to run into really quickly once we start talking to Tangrowth. which means that we're done, except for that mushroom stump stage. And unfortunately, for the mushroom stump stage, we need to rip up this one of these flower beds, which is actually fine because these two are going to be confusing for me anyway. And it's an assembly line. I don't know of this sweatshop of which you speak. There. Here's a tree that we can chop down, which is exactly what I was looking for. This is giving Clefairy habitat, so maybe this will have some overlap and we won't have to make it too many times. Let's go get those mushroom lamps. I could really use another inventory upgrade. Here they are. Oh, right, it's the lamps, not the raw material, which is easy enough. This one. Yeah, this is totally giving fairy circle. Iggly buff. Interesting. All right, and that's it. That takes us through the habitats we have the ability to get. We've explored the zone. We know our way around it. We know what's happening. This is the best part of the zone. Time to speedrun the plot. Also, what am I going to need for this? Glass, iron ingot. Yeah, they're going to teach us iron ingot for sure. Let's do it. All right, Tangrowth, what am I here for? Pushing. Ooh, strength. Who's going to be our strength Pokemon? So historically it would be Machamp. Machoke. Okay, that was a pretty good guess. Already on top of it, Tangrowth. Haha, see, look at that. And that is why that right there is why we do this the way we did this. Literally, we would have had to, like, done. And guess what? They're going to tell us about a habitat that we've literally already made. Ready for this? Boom. Guys, I don't know what to say. Except we've totally got this. Cool. So now we're just going to loiter around for a second. In fact, why don't I go fill my water glass while one of these two zones that we've already made spawns us a Machoke. So I'll be right back. deliberately happened even faster than I made my water glass there. There's our boy, Choke. Be right back, Machoke. Security camera number 2. This is going to be one of our fairies. Or grasses. Yep, there it is. So as a reminder, we're still shy 1 patch of mountain grass. The fairy. Everybody was happy about that. Garden flower bed. Hype. Everybody in this zone has hype. So again, we're still short one flower set. So we are going to forcibly relocate the fairy away from the clouds. No, I don't want to know about your comfort level. That comes tomorrow. Aw, the fairy is adorable. Beautiful. Now we're even. Uh-oh. Yes, please teach me to break this boulder. That's incredible. I got muscles. Okay, that was beautiful. I had not had that moment spoiled for me, so that was... I didn't even know we could use strength. Hey, Antelise. Good to have you. So, I'm pressing and holding A. This is one of those super obvious things that is just not making sense to me. Anyway, so we just finished doing the whole thing again where I, like, explore the entire zone and then come in and, like... Yes, I know a punch won't break it. And then come in and just start speed running the plot here, which would be fine, except that now I don't know. These instructions are not making sense to me. I mean, nothing is going to top Bleak Beach or what I've done with Pallette Town, which you'll have to scroll back and catch up on. But this is a cool area. I loved stumbling across the volcano, the museum. How the heck do I do this? Chat, stop. Which boulder? Press and hold A to use strength. It just keeps trying to tell me that I can't break this. That's not helpful. Another hidden item. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's funny though. I'm very excited for the last area. That sounds super fun. Here, how about this boulder? Oh, here we go. Okay, great. No, that's not the one Machoke wants. Old hamstrings. Does he just want this one? They did kind of a poor job telling me that this is the only boulder I'm allowed to start off by moving, but that's fine, I guess. There we go. Huh. I do think that once I oh yeah, let's fix this. Okay. Fine. Make it work for it. Just like playing Pokemon. Moving little strength puzzles. I love my Machoke hands. I don't know how I never saw any PR about this. Alright, let's see what we got. Rocky Ridges. Environment level 2 already. So in Bleak Beach, rebuilding the Poke Center was not really part of the plot, which was kind of interesting. So I was able to do it overnight. It wasn't really critical for... Easy enough. And again, we've still already done our dailies for today. And in terms of new items... Ah! Stepping stones! I've been waiting for this for Pallette Town. That's actually awesome. Mountain flower seeds. I actually might need this. Okay, I think... And... Ooh! Habitat hints. Harmonious hot spring. Yes, I want to check this out. A water basin. That's easy. It was just one Pokemon. And... Chirping recital. What the heck is this going to be? Perch and standing mic. I actually have both of those items, so that's easy enough. So let's go quickly knock out both of those requests, because again, I want to keep the Pokemon flowing. Water basin. Oh, I don't have vine rope here. That's a problem. Unless key. I really probably shouldn't have broken that, but oh well. I'll drop that water basin the next time Tango sends us to inspect the area down there, which it's definitely going to do at some point. What are the odds these are all good toys? There's a standing mic. I definitely saw the word perch while we were playing tonight. Maybe I got the recipe for perch. I got the recipe. That's fine. This is probably going to be, let's see, a perch plus a microphone. It's giving Chatot. It's definitely giving Chatot. Let's put him over here. Another habitat bites the dust. Bonsley likes that one. Oh, there's two Pokemon here, potentially. Well, I've only got one standing mic, so one of them's getting banished to the grass, like everybody else. Oh, right. I completely forgot about this Pokemon. We literally found this Pokemon right when we walked into the area, and I completely forgot about it. It's for cooking research. No, so I actually already tried this. And I know that I can't. Alright, this is what Telly and Galaxy were telling me all day. Was just to go eat some food. Wanna cook? A salad. I'll sing the instructions to you. Salad song, opus number 1. Okay, I love this character. Okay, this is kind of surprising. Ready for it, guys? Am I going to be totally ahead of the game again? Oh, no. Actually, this one I was not ahead of the game. How am I going to get... I have to push the boulder by the tree and make the grass. All right, that's fine. Well, I didn't really have a way to anticipate that. Let's go find some boulders. But I mean, again, I know the zone, so it's all so fast. Give me my Pikachu, please. Everybody's hanging... Oh my gosh, guys, look, everybody's hanging out in the hot spring. Yeah, it is a great photo op. Why didn't that trigger? So again, the fact that we stole Torkoal, that we evicted Torkoal from this... Is that Magmar? No, it's Ekans. The fact that we evicted Torkoal from that hot spring meant that we were able to immediately make that next recipe. So, the plan works. The plan Ekans. Deedle beep. Deedle beep. Riolu thinks we need more houses. No, Riolu, you're gonna exist in... You're gonna exist in, I don't love that I have to do this, but I think I have to do this. I mean, you can tell me what you think, but I'm just not going to listen to it. Yeah. Yeah, twist my leg, will ya? Is that Diglett just eating a berry there? Alright. So I'm going to put... Wow, Diglett did not mind being smushed there. It's weird that strength isn't just moved into use. Oh, that's true. There is that nice house over there. But there's a material there that I don't have. Actually, there's two materials for that I don't have yet. I don't have iron ore yet, and I don't have glass yet. Riolu is a cutie pop, so maybe I'll take it. I'm waiting for a Pokemon that can generate electricity here. I mean, I know I could just go bring one, but that kind of defeats it. Alright, strength is enough. This is Pokemon Red and Blue strength simulator right here. I also really want to use my CDs. I've collected so many CDs, I want to put them to use. Next question. Can I drop this boulder off a cliff? Alright, and then I think we need... I also lost at some point when I died in the lava. There we go. There's a habitat for Dartrix. No, actually, now that I think about it, I have excavated beneath a boulder before and it hasn't fallen. So I'm going to need to find another place where there's a tree somewhere near a boulder. I mean, I know Dartrix is going to spawn like immediately, so I could just wait for that and then bring him down to some Pauper's grass. Yes, a much better plan. I'm so glad I thought of it. I like how Diglett moves around. Just exhausted myself in this area. There we go. That's going to be Dartrix's exile. So once again, we'll see who's faster, Dartrix or Machamp. Oh, there's stairs here. Ah, I got rewarded for that. Hey, there's a stone house kit. I actually really like this stone story. That's what I'm using now. Okay, but I can't break that. Wow, look, Diglett like teleports up the stairs. It's got really cool animation. Oh, look at that. I saw it again. I'm gonna cackle at breaking enough ash in another like story milestone that I get to just immediately skip like some of the other ones. Well, the choke definitely spawned faster than Belgians. Delicious, delicious volcanic ash. Oh, that's the problem. I made the wrong habitat. That also might be the wrong boulder type. Oh, mysterious slate. That's crazy. Yeah, unfortunately. Darn. Alright, is this the boulder we're looking for? No. Oh, okay, I see why. It's because the boulder we're looking for is a 2x2x2 boulder. That's the boulder we're looking for. There we go. With just one small problem, which is that I chopped down the tree by it. Ah! Oh no. Or nor. Wigglybuff, I have bad news for you. By the decree of the Municipal Housing Committee, you're about to be evicted. Congratulations on your eviction. Alright. Why did I have to chop down that tree? That's the one time my exploring ahead has actually come back to bite me. It had to be that one, the only tree on the map that I've actually chopped down. There's another one. That's a 2x2x2 boulder. Okay, I have an idea. Plan failed. Here's my idea. Pretty sure that habitat is back. Alright, let's try it. Yes. Okay, that worked. That actually worked really well. out. Dartrix, you are getting evicted the second you get spawned. Alpine grass. Gravel. How many rails do I have?
How many ales have I had?
All right. Now we wait. This is the one I'm waiting for. This is the one item that's not. I guess I can move these things now too, huh? Oh, that's definitely going to be a habitat. That's 1,000% going to be a habitat. In fact, I'm so certain of it. Dartrix is not ready. I'm so certain of it, I'm going to go try it out. I mean, I guess I could try it with that one right there, couldn't I? This might be the first time I've made just a completely random guess about a habitat. See if it pays off. Wait, that sounded like something. Got it. That was a good guess. And there's 2 Pokemon that want this habitat, which means I need to collect another 3 moss. Or do I? Mossy Hot Spring. Actually, I think Mossy Hot Spring was 1 Pokemon that I already spawned in. In which case we can actually move on. Yes, that was Torkoal. Torkoal's already been evicted. Even though Larvitar was evicted, it still wants to hang out in this area. Oh, and go to sleep in exactly the spot that I want to use. Larvitar. 2 mossy boulders. No, you may not. See if that was enough to get a Dartrix. Who did I evict here? Oh yeah, Raboot. I guess I can move these molten rocks now too, so I can get this guy. What's that Pokemon's name? Charcadet, I think is his name. Well, you know what they say. I'll watch Dartrix never boils, so... So now we have a security camera pointed, so we're actually going to get a notification when that is ready. So I would say we can start working on the minecart tracks. seems like there might be something back here, too. Oh, wow. Great success. That's also a dead end, but I can't break that dead end yet. I should be able to remember. Wow, there really is a lot here. Machoke is playing in the sprinkler. Come on, Dartrix. There we go. Got him. You see that? Just as I zoomed in, he was like, oh, I'm being followed. Now, here's a question. Okay, it's literally one item for the whole railway. So it's different than the industrial pipe sections that we saw earlier, which is kind of interesting. I appreciate that it lets you pick up some of this stuff without really disturbing. Well, I mean, now I have to wonder if everywhere that the rails go Taking out this one. It's just a way to get to this part of the map quicker. Chop is just vibing over there. Choke. Which way are we going? So that way or this way? It's fine. Hello, Dartrix. Are you ready to be evicted? This one sounds like a girl, Dartrix. Yeah, I can put a perch near your place, but this ain't gonna be your place. Welcome to eviction. If I remember correctly, we made this one. I mean, actually, humorously enough, that perch that we placed over there might actually... Oh, it's just outside of it. That's hilarious. Ready for this? So I'm actually going to do two things at once here. I'm going to recreate that habitat, and I'm going to give Dartrix credit for the perch. See? That's a little trick I picked up. I can place this cutting board anywhere. This game is crazy. What about here? Cook. Try cooking a dish you haven't made before. Oh my god, is there a whole set of cooking recipes in this game? What does Pokopia not have? This is insanity. Yes, I will. Oh, you're gonna make me make my own, huh? Or is it in my inventory? Nope, you're gonna make me make my own. Should I eat it? Oh, it was in my inventory already. Wait, what does it do? Powers up leafage. Hey, look at that. Oh, wow. When leafage is powered up after you eat a salad, you can use it on a larger area. You can also use it on water to create aquatic plants or on stone and hard ground to create moss. Now you can make a wide variety of habitats, except that I'm already a G, and I've basically made all those habitats already. Except for this. Uplifting duckweed. Lotad. Ha! The environment. Somebody must be happy. Oh, I can stand on this duck. A wheat and a bread oven. Haha, see? Again, guys, we're so on top of this. So what happened with this was the Mossy Hot Spring was one of those recipes that I've had. See, the game's trying to teach me, and I'm like, I've already got this. I'm so good. And that's why we do it this way. So we can just absolutely zoom through. Balloons, small stage, freshwater fluff, PP up, stone huts, center kit. Wow, that was a lot of things. That was a bit fast even for me. It's wheat seeds. Bronze landmark habitat hints. Oh, wow. Well, this is going to be how we get Clefable, but I don't have a Moonlight Dance statue. Cling Clang Iron Construction. I think I've actually already seen this habitat. Oh, we have a wheelbarrow now, so in theory, I have the iron beams. They spawn on the, okay. Well, we need to get Magmar first, then we can go back and make that. So let's keep that in mind. Check on Magmar. This camera needs to move over here. No movement from Magmar. like this area, but it's not like exciting and energizing me the way that like Bleak Beach was just, I don't know, Bleak Beach was just my jam somehow. Stones, iron ingot, crystal fragments, and copper. I need to make ingots. We banished Torkel too. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's plant the rest of this wheat while we're at it. Yeah, they're telling us to go grab Bulbasaur to grow, but I think we're gonna have enough wheat already. I'm not positive, but we'll figure it out. Collecting garbage, I'm telling you, Bleak Beach, I was about that. I was made for Trash Can Central. Okay, I got 6 wheat out of that. That's not bad. I like that sprinkler. I'm just getting rid of all these wheat seeds that the PC gave us for increasing the environment level. And again, it's just meaning, is that all of them? Yeah, but I've already got 6. What did Torkel want? See, I already took care of it for Torkel by completing this minecart track, so that's good. Easy. You're already there. No, Torkel. Okay, great. I love this method. So funny enough, I actually don't need a Pokemon that's good with fire to light up the bread oven. And I already have the materials. I needed 4 volcanic ash. I have 278. Incredible. I guess I'm just going to make this area by the captured Pokemon my kitchen. Because I might as well. There's a good spot for the bread oven. Well, we'll put it by my cutting. So you ready for this? This is the little trick I learned. switch. Magby. Watch this. I am my own burn Pokemon. Just one wheat is enough? Made a loaf of bread. Am I supposed to eat the bread? Powers up cut when you eat. Oh, I can wait. Oh my gosh. I need to know the item that's been taunting us for all this time. No, wait, it wasn't here. Crap, where was it? Crikey, Mike. Imagine trying to, like, terraform and build this area. Is it here? Yes. Yes. It's mine. Great fencing. Definitely better than okay fencing. Ah, and that's how you get the railway track recipe. Okay, that was actually a very logical progression. Alright, well, there's an obvious answer here, which is that... Ah! Is that Magmar? No, actually, that's probably going to be Lotad, isn't it? Yes. Very clever. Now the next question is if I'm going to allow this Pokemon to stay over here. Hot Spring Fishing Spot. I think I'm not. Actually, that's pretty close. I think I'm okay with Lotad. I think this is fine. You can stay over there, buddy. There's Ho-Oh again. Okay, this time it looks like I might have a chance of getting the feather. Yes. Great success. What am I doing? Oh yeah, cutting the berry. Aw. Chef Dente. Here's our plot. What? Heavenly Spirit, please. Shredded salad. Both got one. They both power up leafage. I guess these Pokemon are going to teach me recipes. I want a recipe to increase my rock smash. That's what I need for Pallette Town. Are you done? Huh. Okay. Here we go. Yes, teach me the way. You know what I want. Hamburger steak. Okay, this is good. That habitat, that is going to make, this is good. I see where this is going. We're in the thick of it. Already took care of that for you, Machamp. Joke. Meantime, okay, lots of things happening. See, again, we've done so much to our world here that it's just all just absolutely taking off. I don't actually have any copper on this map. Interesting. What's this gonna be? I don't entirely understand what just happened there, but that's okay. I think that was flavor text. So now if I don't want to go to the other maps, I need to start watching out for copper. There's some copper. And there's some more over here. really like the tracks without switching. Very nice. All right, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't beat Trash Can Central. Here we go, and again, we've already explored all this. So. Smelting furnace. Oh, okay, so that's why you don't have that. Magmar, guys, crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. We totally understand Pokopia. What are the odds that by the time we get there, Magmar is already spawned? So I'm guessing that rainbow color ray that we've been seeing on Dream Islands forever is actually going to be... What? What do you want, Machoke? Well, where are you going? What do I need? Give me the grappler. Give it to me. Oh my gosh. Yes, we're on it. We're so on it. See, like, it starts slow. I know that this method I'm using seems crazy because it starts so slow, but when you get the momentum, oh man. Because again, all this stuff is already set up. Or another 30-pack. Yep, that was it for now. Should I spawn Graveler first before Magmar? Graveler is kind of a side quest. Plus, I have a security camera that can tell me. Actually, technically, I have a security camera that can tell me when both of them spawn. Let's see. And we now know because of Dartrix that it can literally spawn while you're watching it, so... Looks like it's ready. Okay, that answers that. For context, I opened up the security camera that was pointing at where Graveler already is, because, again, we're totally prepared, and I could hear something rumbling. Graveler did not consent to the bench pressing. Oh, we got a whole new skill. Okay, Graveler will not move. For the plot, Graveler will not move from its home that we're going to evict it from until we've successfully made sure that Machoke will not bench press it again. Aww. Machoke is such a himbo. But he learned consent once the humans left. I think this is also our fastest way of getting around. Alright, come here. You're getting evicted. No, I don't. No, we're not decorating today. The cat is like, why are you acting like you have like 40,000 new animal best friends? Graveler is probably going to like it to be not very humid. So, I think we can do it like this. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Wow, I just transformed that, whatever block that was. Okay, I want to upgrade. I want to upgrade everything. I want to upgrade water. And Dartrix, you don't need to follow me anymore. Dishes may turn out differently depending on the species of Pokemon helping you cook. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's a pretty neat gimmick. Alright, so that was the Graveler. I mean, and then, what's the other one? Magmar. There it is. Magmar's ready. Oh, whoa, wait, what just happened? Wait, does Graveler break stuff? Oh. Oh, this is so good. Oh my goodness. We are so back. We are so back. Okay, so I can roll without breaking things, or I can roll with breaking things. Okay, this is very fun. Okay, there's our Magmar. Digging and burning. Cool. So the next thing I'm going to need is some iron ore. So how long does this take? Probably about the same amount of time as everything else does. Okay, next up, let's take a look at... I know there was another habitat or two that required those wheelbarrows. Not this one. This one we're going to have to make on Legendary Island. And this one we need electricity. This one we'll be able to make soon once we have our frying pan. That'll give us somebody eventually. This is going to be for, like, the grand finale of this episode. Yeah, they got to give us an electric type at some point. Oh, it's this. It's toil in the soil. Okay. Could you hurry it up, please? Oh, okay. So that's about how long it takes. Next question. Can I check my recipes remotely? Oh, I don't need to. Thingy. I need 2 copper ingots. All right. So the next question is it 1 to 2, 1 to 1? What is it? I wonder if you can activate this furnace with the Magby statue. I bet you can, actually. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm sort of back. There is another furnace along the cart route past the springs. Past the... Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. And that's all the... Okay, it looks like it might be 1 to 2. Which is very useful. What else can I make with copper? A hand cart. Okay, I don't need to make that yet. I am going to let Magmar just keep working on that. And then once we get some iron ore, we will. Once we get some iron ore, we can try it with the Magby statue. Hey, buddy. was really hopeful that it might be an 11:15 bedtime tonight. All right, I want to power up my punch. This is like the main thing I need for Pallette Town, so we're making this happen. And I want to make sure I put this down in a place that immediately creates that habitat I was looking for. Oh, also I have to toil in the soil. Modern sink, cooking stove, kitchen table. There's no sink here. I feel fairly confident that we saw a sink at some point. Yes. Yoink. Yoink. Oh, can I not break this block? I guess it's story related. It's fine. You think you think I'm scared about it being story related? Nothing will stop me from making a habitat. There we go. Beans. How are we going to make hamburger out of beans? This will be some plant-based business. Simple hamburger steak made out of beans. I have questions. Powers up rock smash. Boom. That's what we need. I don't think I need to eat that right now. Okay, here we go. Alright, somebody else is gonna want something. We can start getting those copper ingots ready. So we need iron, and we need crystal fragments. What's up, Machop? Are you inspecting? There it is. What's going on? Oh my gosh. It's time. Okay, this is all perfect. Wow, glowing stone. That's really cool. And the iron ore, so we can make iron ingots. Finally found a record player. Oh! Oh! I think I'm gonna need these chairs. Also, have I been this way? Is this going to connect with somewhere I already was? We'll be back, Rotom. Wow, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful, it's crazy. Yeah, we did go this way. Right, because we explored everything. But that was probably one more dead end that we couldn't deal with at the time. Also, note to self to make that one habitat that involves pushing a lava rock, which we'll get to once we hit Forsaken Volcano. Gather iron. Sounds like the Animal Crossing theme here. I'm not a human, yo. Everybody says yo in this game. DJ. Guys, I do need, first of all, I do need a yo sticker. I'm pretty sure I have a humid sticker around here somewhere. Second of all, I love the idea that Rotom totally missed the apocalypse because it was just in here vibing to some tunes. Rotom's iPod volume was too loud, so it missed the apocalypse. Did Rotom just teleport? I think we're gonna miss that. Yeah, can you tell me where Rotom went first, Bunny? Oh, here he is. I thought it was the base. Yeah, I kind of figured that this was going to be the plot here, based on what Chef said. Party cooking pot. Where? Where is this? I don't know where this is. Peppered soil. Hype, peppered soil. Volcanic ash. Table. Oh, I know where it is. Oh, it's right here. about that? I'm literally never going to get all this ash out of my clothes. There's a lot going on here. Okay, hopefully this should help. We're going to need to make more replacement hamburger meat. Yeah, that boost to rock smash did not last much. Right off the ledge. Okay, about that. Oh, I guess I actually didn't really need to break all that. I also think I accidentally broke one piece of marble on the stone floor. Or was it? There. This is a big item. Wow. Okay. Oh, it's a This is a what do you call it? A construction site. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward. I don't know that I have 12 wheat available. I think I need up somebody who can grow. Yeah, take care. We'll have a fun party. We'll see you around. Okay, Dartrix can grow. That's helpful. Oh, we got another Pokemon ready to go too. Wow, Ekans is scary animation. Recital stage. Guess what, Jigglypuff? You get evicted. Oh, I got another one down here. And over here. Why did I to grow? So I can't Oh, nice. So how much more can you grow things? Come this way. There's another one. Good. Let's try up here. Yeah. I think any ones that are at this stage are just going to finish off, which would really help us. Yeah, would you get me this one, D? I'll call you Middle D. Middle D. Need this. I also still want to know what this means. Oh, it's a bean plant. Yes, perfect. And this one, please. Excellent. That's what we needed. Alright. No need for time travel or anything. That's perfect. Someone's having trouble following me. Is it Dartrix? I don't think I care. Oh, too hungry. Oh, that's true. I haven't set out a community chest for it to eat yet. Or not a community chest, a I have not gone on a treasure hunt with any Pokemon in this game yet. Let's go relieve Magmar of duty. Thanks. Yeah, I'm gonna need both of you kids. Double check how many level berries we have. None, right? Yeah, good. And let's make Magmar a fake habitat. Here we go. I move this one over here. And then I break this one. it's your new home. Yep, right there. You actually don't have an old place. I made you a place. Go ahead and put Magmar on this project. Actually, that's not true. Actually, let's go ahead and get some iron ingots because we don't have any. And then if I need to stop, I'll stop. Okay. Yes, please. Alright, so what else do we need here? We need 25 of each. And I need those crystal fragments. Okay, well, Magmar is working, so in the meantime, back to the plot. Let's go ahead and put the wheat. Now I just need the lepa berries. Which, we started out with some lepa trees, didn't we? Maybe the Pokemon have eaten all of them already. It's possible. Probably not 15. Oh, goodness. Alright, this might take some... I mean, of course, we could go get them from the Wastelands, but we've been doing a pretty good job. We haven't had a leaf yet, so... There's one. Yeah, unfortunately, I think all the Pokemon have been eating them. Oh, right, and I need to set up my wheelbarrow. Beside the veggie field. There. Somebody's gonna come from there. Habitat in all the way up the mountain. Who's following me? I think I need you to follow me. Split up. Yeah, the habitat hit all the way up there. This is a case where I'm going to pillar up. And I missed. Okay, we've already got those. I think we've already got those on the way. Maybe? Question mark? Maybe we don't. Crikey. Of course, now I have to do this again. Okay, Ekans, I have bad news. I should have guessed this habitat, but I didn't. All right. Well, we've made it a pretty long way without... Ooh. Oops, oops, oops. I didn't mean to do that. I failed to set up a fast travel point in Rocky Ridges. Because I haven't built a single building. All right, we're here for only a couple of things. Jolteon and 15 leper berries. Then, I'm gonna go Withered Wasteland. Feed the cat real quick. And then I'll get Machop and Geodude and bring them with me to the next place. Actually, Geodude might be in Bleak Beach. Let's check. All right, let's go find those two. Machop, Geodude. I guess I can talk to a Pokemon with fly, and it can take me there. Oh, there it is. That was convenient. Easy enough. Fish out of water. I still haven't caught Gyarados. It's this way, right? Yep. Alright, let's see if we can actually remember everything I was trying to do here. Everybody loves when I make grass. Alright, first, let's get... Let's get our 2 imports settled in. I just like to keep Poke families together, okay? Yep. Okay, now we have 1 habitat that we can make. Where is it? It's this one. It's right over here. Jolteon, fix this for me. Got it. Container snacking, and it looks like it's a duplicate for at least 1 Pokemon. There could be up to 2 more there. Magmar is still hard at work. Start getting some honey as we increase the environment level. And let's build this thing. Whatever it is. Chef, and 3 more Pokemon. Oh, cutscene. Let's vibe, yo. Oh no, here we go again. First it was the humidity, then it was the light. Now it's the hype. Well, we'll see, okay, here we go. Oh my gosh, I finally unlocked changing the music. Wait, I'm sorry, I can make a 5 CD track list? Yes! Yes! Awesome, yo. Wow, this is incredible. Go. Oh, Glimora. That is not the Pokemon I expected to come out of this. This is cute. Wow, is this where Glimmer is gonna come from? How could she possibly hate DJ Rodham? I'm obsessed with DJ Rodham. DJ Rodham might be my new fave. Glimmet. Glimmet, you're being evicted. Glimmet, you're being downgraded. Here's your affordable housing. Look at this. This is a fucking sea of... Excuse me. It's a total sea of affordable housing over here. I need one more crystal fragment. What's the other CD I've got right now? Mountain Moon. Very thematically appropriate. Here we go. Ludicolo. Oh my gosh. Ludicolo. Give me the Mirror B theme. Alright, is there any special conditions here? Great. Also, DJ, I'm going to give you another CD. Let's talk about CDs. This is incredible. There's Mountain Moon. Display one large lost relic. And yet again, we're going to have a flying Pokemon who we can't see. Great. Security camera number 6. That is Ludicolo. Also, I feel like all the first few Pokemon that we found had the hype ability. Can't even see the bird in this map. There it is. Oh, that seems like it's possible I might be able to get that one. Let's go get Ludicolo first, though. We're definitely getting there. The second you have your type, your tracker, you know you're in the end game. Well, not the end game, but we're getting there. I need to know where the Mirror track is. Antilles, is there a Mirror track? Or Magmar. Right, I also need to remember to get something that came out of a large relic. Oh, well here's a large relic, so that's fine. And you know what? I think I'm gonna grab those pedestals. Maybe I didn't liberate one. Here. Here. There we go. Photo op. brought him this way. Wow, I love getting brought up the CDs. It's perfect. Look at this. See if I get something with this large bag. It's the gold teeth. Wow, that's hilarious. That's what we're going to be displaying in the party? This is crazy. Alright, we'll get all the balloons, party streamers, and concert stages that we've got. What? Me? I don't want to help you cook. Oh, good. This is one of those other ones. Environmental's up. Iron rack, paper cups, gray hut, protruding wall, iron tiling. Okay, we need those new habitat hints. That looks kind of fun. We gotta make this place hype. We gotta make this place litty. Box to the rhythm. I don't have a CD player, I think. Oh wow, that's a lot of things. This is probably how you get Score Bunny, the final evolution, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't have a punching game. Do they have a CD player for sale here? Oh, they do. Interesting. I think I'm supposed to buy all of these. You know what? I'm going to buy this party cutout board. That seems fun. I can buy more security cameras now. That's nice. We'll need them for the next place. Paper party cups. Yep. Okay, that was a lot of things. There's a lot of things that just happened. We need to go get a bunch of iron ore. So we're going to go back and we're going to get 15 iron ore and a punching bag. Ah, more smelting furnaces. That's good. Magmar, wake up. Take care of this, please. No, no, no. This, please. Thank you. I should also check really quickly if I can still get that Ho-Oh drop. I don't think I can. Alright. Okay, punching bag. All of our iron ore, or at least 25 iron ore for the PC. And 3 more CDs. What on earth is Ludicolo doing here? Then I realized he came with us. Oh, we don't have very much iron ore. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the rest of it. There's some crystal fragments. Perfect. There's a stone. We may eventually need more of that stuff, but right now it's going to be fine. What? Oh, that's... Okay, we need our... So toys, we need punching bag. CDs, we want 3 thematically appropriate CDs. For... Okay, that's definitely thematic. That's thematic. Oh, and I have a duplicate. That's perfect. So I can put this in the frame. Title screen. Poke Center. Caves of Mount Moon is a duplicate. Ekritique. Howoli, Driftvale, Game Corner, Rose Tower, Sutopolis, and Bell Tower. Wow. Rose Tower, is it Storming Rose Tower, or is it just Rose Tower? Because those are 2 very different songs. And then Howoli is Sun and Moon. And then Driftvale is going to be good. Let's put back Pokemon Gym. Game Corner is pretty hype. I'm going to bring Rose Tower because I'm just curious if it's Rose Tower or it's Storming Rose Tower. The people need to know. Okay, what did we come for? Iron. Punching bag and 3 CDs, which we got. So we've made it rain, we made it bright, we made it height, we're gonna make it hype. I wonder what we're gonna do for the last area. There's definitely gonna need to do something. They still haven't sent us into the volcano yet, so I'm sure one of the last parts of Make It Hype will be go into the volcano. Alright, let's take all this fun stuff. More balloons. Let's talk about CDs, yo. Oh, I've already got Game Corner in there. Yeah, Drift Veil is great. And then Rose Tower will be last. Oh my gosh. It is storming Rose Tower. I am so hyped right now. I am literally so... Wait a second. I'm sorry. Change arrangement? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is so good. Is this Ruby and Sapphire? No, I think it's actually Let's Go. Okay, they really wanted 5 CDs in there, so that's helpful. Wait, Joltak, can you turn this on for me? No, okay. What am I doing? Yes, we got Glamora. Okay, this is great. Except that, as I recall, I think I'm going to use Glamora. Pretty sure I'm going to use Glamora in the in a different place. Table. Okay, so I think this boxing ring place is going to be Lucario. And I've done pretty okay with my guesses on this stuff. She hates DJ Rodham. Literally sacrilege. Limestone. Oh yeah, the glass. We don't have glass. Nobody's taught us how to make glass yet. Which is kind of weird, actually. We're probably going to need it for something. Let's get the rest of our party items. Oh, we didn't have those yet. Maybe we had them back. Party cups, party bunting. Here we go. Let's put these away. That should help. Small stage. Honestly, all of these items are probably pretty hype. More balloons, speakers. I think that's all fine. Oh yeah, and I need to make those. This. Iron ingots. Dang it. They said 5 of them, I think. 15 over here. Doing a pretty good job of keeping track of it all, that's for sure. Party platter. So much volcanic ash, it's crazy. I love storming Rose Tower. I saw a photo op somewhere. Guess it already disappeared, huh? Party stages. Oh. Speakers. Yeah, please move. I mean, I guess I could put the audio mixer. Can I use this toy? Whoops. I need another... This is like excavating Vesuvius over here. I need another stone table. We've got to be doing pretty good on the height here. Is that all the hype items I had in my inventory? I think so. Well, I got paper cups. This remix is insane of Game Corner. Whoops. And then I think I need to actually put food on these. Yep. Tantalizing dining set. I thought I needed 2 stone towers for those. Let's double check. Still haven't made this. No, dining table surprise. I need 2 large tables. Although actually any large table works, so. So what is tantalizing dining set? Maybe it was earlier. Oh, I can actually make this. This is the first time I've had to go alphabetically, because I think that the tantalizing dining set is such an easy one that I have it through some other method. Yeah. Look at this. All right, here's the photo op. Get my spotlights, like this honey. I guess we have to cook some food, huh? Wow, everybody liked that. Jolteon, can you take care of this for me? One more. Nice. And there's a fresh environment. We've actually already got the Pokemon for it, but... would have been funny to see Electivire come smashing through there. Where? Can I make stone furniture yet? No, you can't. I cannot. feel like there were some over here. Yep. Oh, there were a bunch of leva berries over here too. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Let's upgrade this. There we go. New habitat. Dinner table surprise. I wonder who that's going to be. It'd be funny if it was like Karen. Okay. So I placed a ton of party decorations. I've lit up the stage. 99. Okay, great. Okay, I crushed that. That was really nice compared to, like, with Bleak Beach. I had a bunch. It like, took me a bunch of checks to get it up to 99. Tank growth? Anything that seems appropriate for a party, place it here. All right, somebody's got an idea. Poor Machop, or poor Magmar doesn't get to party. Has to be working in the furnace. What's happening over here? Lots of honey. I feel like Clefairy is hype. Oh, that's Jigglypuff. Whoops. We've almost got this, guys. I know we must be close. Clefairy is hype. Clefairy likes to dance in the moonlight. And drink pina coladas. Get caught in the rain. I love Driftvale. This is fun. Oh, I need to make this. That's why. All right. $100. Here we go. All right, guys. Curry. Well, he is a Greedent. He is from the zone that this song is from. Start cooking. It'll be done at 7 a.m. It'll be done in 7 minutes. So really, the game is just like, just wants you to like enjoy this moment and party for 7 minutes. Look at this. Rodham's hype is so intense it's visible from a distance. Who's Glimmet? This camera I can take back. Camera number 4. This is pretty fun. Maybe I'll just actually enjoy the experience of partying here for a few minutes. I was going to time travel, but I'm like, it's the gold teeth. It's really the gold teeth that do it. Of all the relics that I could have got, I got the most ratchet relic. Apparently I make Clefairy happier. Brought him off the ledge there. Yeah, Glamora and TJ Rodham are definitely coming with me to Pallette Town. No question. Where's the dance emote? Man, that Poke Center got absolutely annihilated. I guess that's the volcano right there, huh? Right in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot about Gimme Ghoul. I gotta go get Gimme Ghoul back. And then when we get back, it'll be time for the soup. Alright, we said we can take away this security camera. Oh, I can hop as a grappler. I want to, like, go racing. There's a strength test back there. Let's see what it looks like. Ooh. Spicy. More crystals, more iron ore, but I don't really need any of that stuff right now. I've got the crystals I need, I've got the iron ore. There's like magma under this rock. Oh, here we go. Cute. I love collecting the records. Here we go. Oh, I forgot. This habitat. Party food is ready. There we go. I made the habitat. Piping hot lava. Char Cadet and what's his name? Yeah, so I'm never going to be able to find my way back here, but... it's worth placing. Anything else? No? Maybe not? More crystals. I don't know whether I need all these crystals or not. I haven't yet encountered any items or builds that require them. There's another one over there. Let's go with this one too. And actually that lets me place another security camera right here, so I can kind of remember where both of them are. Which is convenient. Or so I have a slightly stronger chance. Go. That's that one. Oh. In fact, let's make 3 of this habitat. Gotta up my chances as much as possible. Then there's the museum. And here is the path I made earlier. Very precarious. It's funny that this is how I was trying to make that happen before. I just needed to move it. Okay. There's Gimme Ghoul. Now the real challenge is... cool. What kind of home does Gimme Ghoul want? Mini museum. That's easy. Will you follow me before I make that request? Yes. Okay, so now we need to somehow get Gimme Ghoul back home. Without perishing, and then we will enjoy a nice party together. This seems promising. This seems promising, I say, as I suddenly become surrounded by lava again. Alright, Gimme Ghoul. It's just you and me. We got this. Oh, good. That was exactly the right way. Back to the friends. Okay, so first things first, just to make sure I don't lose it again. Good job, Gimme Ghoul. Temporary housing. Don't worry, I have a mansion ready for you back. Alright, back to the party. Let's do it. Let's do it. Parties make it easier to become better friends with Pokemon or even meet new ones. Oh no, did we just set off the volcano? Oh no. Oh, there's Charcadet. Darn it. How do you want me to get up there? It's an actively exploding volcano. It's down here, right? Yeah. Hopefully without dying again. There it is. Piping hot lava. And it can burn, which is important. That means this is another Pokemon that can stoke the forges for me. Oh yeah, it's probably going to be stuck in there. But that's what I get for making shortcuts. But I think I can break that block. Yeah, come on, buddy. Wow, he gave up. Okay, let's pathfind properly this time. No Ditto transformations. Maybe Architect, you think you can do this? This is scary. Gosh, I love volcano environments. Yeah, he's doing alright. Pathfinding is a go. And I don't have salad on me either. Oh, here's this. Darn it, just when he caught up. Alright, there's only one way through this. Time to eat one of our precious steaks. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Oh wow, he's only 1 block tall. He's smaller than I am. We had a long journey out of that fire. Just created a carrot out of nothing. Okay, we got you. Now we need to get this next Pokemon. It's very important. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. It's Tyranitar! It's so insolent that it doesn't care about others. Oh, what is Fruit Type? Alright. Well, Tyranitar is immediately homeless. Because I need that one wheelbarrow for something. You know what? Actually, why not just have it? What was the other thing I needed that wheelbarrow for? Oh, I remember. It's that. It's complicated. Okay, where were we? Yeah, I mean, creating more lava flows in this town is not what's going to bring the humans back. Random stick. It's kind of noisy. Got it. Where are the humans? Volcanion. Ultra. Show me, show me. No, show me now. Ugh. I love how the song transitions through those 3 different stages. From the imposing normal one to like a positive note to then that hopeful note. It's really, really something pretty cool. The mythical Pokemon. So we got legendary, then trio legendary, and then mythical. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the Route 1 theme? Are you kidding me? I'm crying, guys. I'm literally... Why is this game so emotional? It's so crazy. Wow. Oh, we finally get the canon recipe. Oh man, the music. It's just so good. This game is just so good. It's honestly not fair. Still never learned how to make glass. Well, guys, I'm just absolutely overwhelmed by the vibes. It's so positive. This game is so beautiful. It truly is. I think I'm just going to stay and enjoy the vibes for a little bit, but it's been great. We'll see you pretty soon for one more zone. Pokopia. Who would have thought?